Okay, welcome back to The Witcher. Everything should be working out. Last time I've been in the Hans Bandit territory. It was pretty fun to fight all the bandits. Okay, let's go.
Say, the witches eat their cheese.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Most honored witcher. Ref.
Seems
Oh,
not surprised.
well.
I've gone through this cinematic and dialogue before.
You're good.
Good luck on your path. Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as break.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment?
Guts. Knees ache something horrible.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer blood.
Hey, yeah. Witcher?
Nothing here.
What? Lost your nerve?
Shit, I'm stuck. Come on.
Stench.
Okay, that's it from this area. Maybe check this little hut. There is something.
You like that silver?
Feels like I've been here before, since there is nothing to loot. Okay. Okay, let's check these two.
Faster. Bastard. Damn it. Show me what you got.
Leaping Lipiota! We're saved! My hero.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh no! My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one, too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital. After he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
What are you offering?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
Take care.
Please,
Yes? Oh, welcome. They scoffed at you.
Move it!
Migrants from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their britches with beer.
You find me a harder nut to crack.
Okay, that's done. Not sure what is this castle about. Maybe I can check him.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Hello, Lofty. Main quest castle. Let's see if I can't enter it. If I can, I will. I'm gonna have a break. Need to feed the dogs. Okay. Dogs are fed. And we can go. Witcher is one of the best games you've ever had. It's probably true in my case as well. I played a lot of different games and genres. RTS, shooters, RPG, Dota, WoW, League of Legends. Strategies, Heroes 3, like turn-based. But yeah, this seems like one of the best. Okay, feels like there should be something, maybe Witcher gear. Dragon symbol. Or Manticore? Manticore Witcher gear? It would make some sense. Oh, I should head back and go up there. There will be something. 100%. Something more. Something more. Or is it? Oh. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe this part of the tower. Hmm? I can shoot it? Can I? I want to shoot it. Yeah. Maybe the art sign. Or maybe it's just part of the lore. Someone was shooting dragons from here. things are. Maybe here is something. Maybe it's part of some quest. Okay, let's check this small location. What am I doing now? I'm doing every undiscovered location, these quest marks, and I've done most of them. Now I will head here, search this area, and then I will do the quests, secondary, Witcher gear, etc. And as last, I will do the main quest. That's the plan. I like the bandit camps, the Hanse camps. There are a lot of bandits to play. They are not so fast, so they are pretty enjoyable to fight. Yeah, cleaning them up. I mean, there is always some side story or whatever I find on the when I just roam them up. I guess that's the most appealing to me in open world games like this, to just go anywhere and to have some certain goal. It's nice to have these quest marks.
the saber hands! Watch your stones!
A curious land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale world.
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that tripe.
The sad part is I will have my witcher pumped up. There will be no enemies left in the world. It would be nice if at the end there was a ton of enemies to try and conquer.
Can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Hey-ya!
Drink! Give me a drink!
Watch it.
What do you want? Oh!
You mean the guards in the Nilfgaard army? Here? Nilfgaard Army Group Center Camp. I went there and angered them all and fought them. Yeah, it was pretty fun. The last main objective should be to clear this camp. Like optional quest. Defeat everything here. But it should be programmed to not respawn. Because I noticed they respawn. Like a brutal massacre quest. I would like it.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Any random guards, but I've noticed when they sometimes defeat me and I lose gold. And I don't like losing gold. Try to fight the Nilfgaard army, it's pretty funny.
Greetings, traveler.
There is just like 20 guys trying to kill you with bows up close.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Maybe I'll go there at the end and try to murder everything. But I think they respawn, but maybe I was wrong.
So,
Good luck on the path.
I need to get rid of some stuff.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Let's go back to the palace.
Do you like it here?
And where is the armorer guy? Grandmaster.
nice tune.
I forgot some nice rich hunk with onions and mustards.
All is in order. My warmest greetings. Greetings. What do you have?
Okay, so this. Just 2 more levels and I will use this Ami silver sword. Looks pretty strong.
Farewell.
Good.
I have probably a lot of crap. Since I have 100 capacity load or whatever it's called.
Tony messing everything.
I need to get rid of the crap stuff.
Top it all.
A returning customer.
Let me see what you...
This doesn't weigh anything. Let's hope I can sell the crap. Cannot? Need the innkeepers.
We've done something awful this year.
How do I enter this innkeeper? From here? No.
That witcher's rather personal. Fear taking a bath. Put your own house in order first.
Where is some merchant with a lot of money?
Damage.
This is Beauclair, not some fool.
You'd best behave. You're in Beauclair.
Chair?
That witcher's rather.
a thief, Witcher. Beware.
Tread cautiously out there, Witcher.
Welcome to the fete.
Okay, let's sell you all the crap. Sort by weight. Hmm. Okay, that's good enough.
See you later.
Did you kiss our sweet shining
Hello,
sun?
Queen. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm not sure if you are under 18 because I last 4 streams I set the stream to be 18 plus because of some of the nudity and stuff.
Take good care of yourself.
Now I got it back to not for child but can be less than 18. I expect there will be no nudity anymore. So should be fine.
One false move and you will regret it.
Is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh butter? Oh, Witcher, greetings. What brings you here?
Interesting. What do you say, Queen? I've noticed it in the view counts when I set the restriction to 18, the viewership was like around 10. When I set it to without the restriction, it was even 100, 200. A pretty big difference.
See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain. We'd been rivals all our lives. So at first, it was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we work well together.
Nice to hear.
And we've you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help. Wouldn't mind a drink? Some good wine or cognac?
Be my guest. Pick and choose as you will.
No, I didn't know I could sell these books. Oh shit. Oops.
Time I was on my...
What? What was the sound?
Father would be mighty proud. Father would be mighty proud. Father would be mighty proud. Father would be mighty proud.
Oh,
Time...
Is the quest indicator up there? Oh. Where is the quest? Oh,
whose notion of order?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
I know what he's talking about. I was at the cemetery.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
There was some noises of some ghosts or something, and I couldn't do anything in the room.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn, someone, hawk, ooh, firk, and then wag, thud, as if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much'll I get for this?
How much would you like? I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney. Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be. It doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
There was funny Easter eggs in the cemetery. The graves with their descriptions of the dead. Someone from Tedas, it's from Dragon Age games. Someone from Azeroth, which is Warcraft. I think even a Star Trek or Star Wars reference with some captain. A lot of funny stuff. I've read all the graves.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
I'm sure it was here.
Tracks? Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Empty wine bottles, leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
was a bit
Noise
nice.
is coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's, the de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it.
Yeah, it's easy.
Gotta move one of them out.
Thus
How do I-
spoke the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic,
I will
shut your mouth. I shall
pick
speak to you
the
no
woman.
more.
He should
No,
not
no,
take
it is I
Saint
who shall
Gwent
speak to
cards.
you no more.
Gwent is Saint
No, wait.
game.
If you truly must do this, please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Peace. Better to die of drink than of cold.
Um,
Sweet prophet Labioda's taught.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts?
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Life in warfare can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Hmm. What about this picture? About this.
Run! Run! Everybody run! Only personal.
Will I get the Gwent card?
Better to die of drink than of boredom. Where you going?
I wanna at least do this
Margot
quest in
mentioned.
Blood and Wine.
Where's the grave? Under a chestnut.
The
Or so
Gwent
Margot
quest.
claimed. Here lies Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria. Yeah, that's not it. Sir Conan of Bray End died of over-titillation while witnessing an act of unicorniposisphilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Micheline Belrose. This is it. Well, that's done.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Witcher, save us from the beast!
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle, if he never...
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade, finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
A group of rogues walks amidst the trees. Willies and...
Oh!
The best steel in all of...
Show me wait. Farewell.
No, see you later.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bum poke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
All right, convinced me. Lay him out.
This should be easy. Let's go to 100 score. $98. $105. $112.
Bam!
happens to the best. It serves me right for challenging a stranger. To have such a deck, ah.
So long.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to scouting. Scouting and crap. Maybe I can visit the stash.
Avelian Docas, Enquetza, Avelian Docas.
Can visit my estate.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Will I improve my house?
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. she dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Phải tiddly ho.
Let's change the color. Something maybe blue. Go blue.
The Dutch is small, but
Blue goes hand in hand with the swords.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
But I guess the Witcher should be on the path,
in this part
not
of the
at home.
estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
you smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Diddly snaps.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Sounds like Jesus.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
You smell that? Those are the vapors.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Is that you?
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
To think you chased off Philibert Fourfinger's hands. You've earned my regard.
Well,
Cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
well, similar house or villa is in my city. It's surrounded by forest. It's a great, very great garden. It looks very nice. It doesn't have vineyard, but it looks like from Witcher World, and it's in my city. It belongs to some rich person, of course.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Every day the same wine and more.
Follow me, please.
Wine. It's enough to. Hey, watch it!
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements.
Oh, I have a lot of paintings.
For instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall... Will you be needing anything else, sir?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order
immediately, sir.
I am a rich witcher.
Anything else, sir?
Let's buy everything.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also make...
It's in your hands, then.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the highly skilled at what they do. It shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything...
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today.
I shall be glad to...
Starting to really...
I agree.
Thanks.
So you have a small house outside in some village or outside the city to go to chill there, or have some farm, or seed vegetables and stuff. People here also have some how it's called, small lands where they plant potatoes or vegetables and stuff. They go during the weekends to farm the land. Mostly some people that live in flats. But I don't know about Iraq, but basically the Witcher world is based on European environment, because like it's not so different in my region here in Slovakia. We have High Tatras. They look exactly like that mountain here in the game, and you are surrounded by more of those. A lot of forest, a lot of mountains. Lakes between the mountains. Or even big lakes or big water. It's not natural, it was built, but it's a big water area. Basically, when I went hiking to the High Tatras, when I was at the top, I could see similar view as right now in Witcher game. But I guess for you in Iraq it's completely different. Something of a fairy tale maybe. And we have a lot of castles here. Castles and
Down witches make you go grey.
some ruins. Okay, I'm out of focus. Let's go here.
Hey-ya!
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Yes, Iraq. I always imagine Iraq is more like ground. For example, like this. I look at this ground. Not a lot of vegetation.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
but suddenly in Slovakia right now the grass is also like burned from this hot weather.
Is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Last year and this year it's very, very hot even here. So a lot more of this type of grass like burnt. Before it was mostly like this green.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move. Gotcha. Take a breath.
That's charge! Take him for a ride! No, now let's not do anything rash.
Let's use some bombs. Have fun with the bombs. No.
Now let's not do anything rash.
We cannot let him get away! Slimy spots of boomer! Disgusting spells! What? Curses! Yeah! I can't believe this man! You must find the smashed forefingers, Get a hold of us! At once! I'll give it to you right! You dare to get flat on me? I despise sorcery. Mistake.
What, I thought I will get revived. Mid-Europe countries are having problems like immigration there, people to other. You mean like if our countrymen immigrate somewhere else? Or emigrate? I would say if you work and have some decent wage, you are pretty fine here. You get bigger wage in a main capital city and less smaller wages in some villages or smaller cities. But I would say some people go to West Europe for jobs because they make like maybe 3 times more in the West Europe than here, and then come back here and do nothing few months and live from that what they get in the West Europe. But I would say most people don't emigrate. Like, it's not an issue. I mean, yes, someone likes to go outside, so they go and live there or come back. But most people live here, do some work. It's a very good environment here. I mean, only reason to go elsewhere is for the wages. Other than that, it's like Witcher world, basically. It's a beautiful, beautiful country. At least I'm talking about Slovakia. A lot of mountains, a lot of forests, pretty good weather. There is winter and snow. During winter there is cold and snow. You can go skiing, and during the summer it's pretty hot. At least right now it's extremely hot for this part of region. But yeah, considering the immigration, I don't even see many immigrants here in Slovakia. They are mostly in, I guess, Sweden or Norway or Germany, France, Britain. So it's a huge issue there in Iraq. Like, is the population, like, many people are under, what's it called? Under, like, are poor. Immigrant likely country. If I remember correctly, you said you are from Europe as well. poem, or did I forgot?
Give me a drink.
Not sure what is immigrant dispensary word.
Well, my hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Talk to the commander.
Yes?
My stance on immigration is that I don't mind if some immigrant comes to work here and
My hand shakes so bad.
I mean how it's called, regarding the law of the country, if the immigrant abides by the law of the country and its customs, I'm fine by it. I'm not fine by it if he comes and use the welfare state, because there are many citizens in, for example, in Slovakia, its own citizens that are in poverty and stuff, and the welfare stuff should be used for them in the manner of how to say, the first my children, then the neighbor's children, something like that.
Talk to the commander.
Give me a drink. Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
Witcher!
Not.
Witcher!
Still
A word
bust
might
your
I have?
bum.
Bloody Hanses!
Salutations.
It's good you drove them off, Witcher. Ardveien! Just what we needed! A Witcher with stones of granite. That bloody Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatkan.
I need to grab some water. Ah, here it is. Okay.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill, survived despite a lung run through with a spear, and a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Guys, I have a question on you. These books or notes with the mark, It's okay for me to sell them, or why there is a mark? I feel like I've completed the quests regarding the notes. Just tell me if it's okay if I sell it. It's okay. Okay, thanks. Even the blue mark? No, it's like blue mark is for Hearts of Stone and orange mark is for Blood and Wine, or something like that.
So long.
Okay, alright, Blood and Wine tools. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Why they made the quest items here not be able to be sold? I don't think I will use them again. Is there something? Let's check. Probably the
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
end of the world there.
Doc, send the whip await those running riot. Our Duchy values peace.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
Yeah. Okay, not much left. Just few. Then I will do the quests. Oh, it's the Hans location.
I love my job.
Damn it.
I don't watch anime. I've watched some when I was younger. I mean, I don't even watch many movies or television. What the anime I will watch for sure is the League of Legends Arcane Season 2. For sure I will watch it. But my favorite stuff is something like some series like Game of Thrones or The House of Dragon. Fantasy, medieval, and so on. I've been raised on movies like Lord of the Rings. When I was a boy, I always adored how Legolas could shoot so many foes. So I made a homemade bow from some, how it's called, branches. So I always liked medieval fantasy games, movies, series. Jesus, what, so many.
What now, you piece of filth?
They are unending.
Don't let him catch his breath! Hack her up! You killed him! You son of a Tartmanch!
Witcher and armorer. Heads of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Spells! Disgusting spells! Humble dogs!
Cool. Now that was fun. What else is here? Something. What? One shot the guy. Not even with sword. There's still some enemy on minimap. Oh, the boss. How could I forget? Let's get some funky fun. Poison. That was quick. I like these, what it's called, Hans camps, Hans base. Many enemies, bandits, a lot of dodging, a lot of slaying. I like that style. Has been dubbed into your original language, I mean by the cartoons that are made in Japan, and this is what is called anime. We have it dubbed from English to Arabic. The Arcane was dubbed in Czech language, and I can understand Czech. But I'm not sure. I think I watched it in English and maybe subtitles to be 100% correct what they say. You're partly European. Some country near the border of Europe, I guess. Or you are from, how it's called, heritage of your parents, or one is from Europe and one is from somewhere else.
A moment of your time.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Behold,
I should serve
Geralt
be
upon
the drum,
with colours blazing lights
along
Why so pale, Witcher? Does the climate not serve you?
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Titelt Harlitsbrut, has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shacker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knobcapper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Show me what you have. See you later.
Greetings.
I have a question for you guys. Maybe I should write it so anyone can answer or check it out. Which 3 fights, or boss fights, or encounters, camps, whatever, were your most favorite? Iris' greatest fear? I'm sure I forgot. But there was something. Iris. Did I fight the Iris? I feel like I've heard the name before. Detlef is the vampire I will fight, I guess, in the end. But I'm asking it because I really like these Hans camps. A lot of bandits, a lot of dodging required, manipulation. Sometimes some bow hits me. I need to dodge that, close the distance. I like these Hans camps. And yes, the Olgierd is probably my most favorite fight. It took me a while to figure it out, and that was nice about it. I think even the music there was really nice. Iris, I don't know. Shadow Everett.
Wisdom and goodness to
I'm sure I forgot all the stuff, the names. Can you remind me where it was? I will. That's the main Hearthstone boss. Oh, the Olgir's shadows, I remember now. That's it? Geras' greatest fear. Okay. Nice choice.
Behold, the bravest of the brave.
So my first is sure the Olgierd, I really liked it. Second, I don't know. And third, maybe these bandit camps with a lot of bandits. I enjoy mass slaying.
Wisdom and goodness to the fire. See,
And I will see how the Detlef fight will go. I fought him, but he slew me, or tried to slew me. And the the vanilla game bosses, what it's called, Eredin, was kinda, I don't know, it felt like just a really strong bandit with some bit of magic. Or the Karantir, or I think there was three bosses from the Wild Hunt. If I am to like a boss, it should be story related, not only gameplay. Yeah, but for me it's mostly the feeling. And I get the feeling more from the music, environment, and the combat more than from the story. I would, at least I think so. For example, the Olgierd fight was around, it was at night. Not sure if, yes, the house was on fire and the music was excellent, and his moveset was very good to fight against. And it all clumped up for me to rate it highest. And I forgot all other bosses. What was in Skellige? Very interesting choice was in, not sure if Urskar or somewhere in Skellige, where I had to choose to burn the baby or put it in the oven or not. And it had to be a quick decision. And I was fighting some shadow monster. It was also cool. When you mentioned the story related stuff, I remember that one. What else? Yeah, can be true. Out leveling the bosses can make them easier. At least the vanilla game feels like the DLC. Even if I was level 46, I would have trouble with the Olgierd fight. Neelan was also good. Can you tell few sentences about Neelan? I will remember for sure, but now it doesn't struck anything in my mind. What is Neelan? Side quest where you go village in Velen. Then you learn he's a werewolf. Yes, I now remember. The woman loved him or something, but he didn't. He loved someone else. I'm not sure about it, but this struck me. Yes, the werewolf. I now remember the situation. Oh, I liked the Baron quest also. Crow Perch. The Baron was a nice character. I was a bit sad that he hanged himself. He was like a rude big guy, a typical stereotype of a harsh guy, but he got something weak inside of him. And I remember I was struggling in when he carried the child, the botchling, somewhere here, and the wraiths. The first time I battled the wraiths, around 2 or 3 of them at once, and I had to repeat the quest, the combat, like 10 times maybe, because I had to go from here, all the cutscenes, follow the Baron, and he was slowly walking. I remember that one. It was pretty difficult back then. The first ghoul fight when I started playing Witcher near the tree, and the horse killed me twice, I think. Also, a cool fight was with Ciri when she was fighting the crones. It was a bit chaotic. I didn't know what they were doing, but it was pretty fun. Choosables. I'm sure I've encountered the werewolf you were talking about. Okay, see ya. I'll be here probably up to 8 AM or so, with some break as well. Not sure if I do this area and all the quests tonight, or it will be much longer.
Themselves. Care for a nibble?
Magic. A place of power.
What's the sound?
Giving you no choice.
You cannot escape your destiny. And the chivalric code. Till then, I swore fealty.
stench. Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them. Not good.
What? No, it was related to the workers. The big statue. Oh, where did it transport me? Oh, luckily not so far. Oh, beautiful.
Need to look around. Not bad. Not bad. Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
Once I start unramming your grey muff, the whole of us, at once!
It's not too late to surrender.
Come to Pappy! You killed him! You son of a Cartman's!
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beast's murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges. Happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen.
It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
He's talking about me. Assurers. Or maybe not.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a feed, all right. On account it senses we're true reavers.
Guillemot, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Damn it. I mean, if she's the last, she will die anyway. Let's go.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain Mayokast.
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pets' victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Now I remember there is one quest that I need to do some quests where I will act chivalric, like use my wisdom, my honor, valor, and something like that. And I was feeling like there is not many quests left, Or maybe there are not many locations left. And I want to do the quest. Wait for a chance to prove you are a man of honor. Yes, this quest. There can be only one. I don't want to fail the quest, like with the Gwent cards. So I must do something honorable.
I'm to deliver a lecture soon before the Beauclair Nature Society. I shall mention you. With the utmost possible veneration.
What is the mouse button? What is that? What is that? Fucking bug. Okay, anyway, I will take a break. Maybe 1 hour. 1 hour should be enough to exercise and eat something.
Pretty damn hot.
Okay. Alright. I probably need to restart the game because I don't like the mouse cursor to be visible. Some kind of bug. Okay, let's try and just go to the main menu. Load game. Maybe it's enough. Yeah.
Take it easy.
By the way, it feels like I've been cleaning dust from my ventilators on the laptop. I feel like it made some difference because the game is much more smoother. The reason why the game was stuttering was because of thermal throttling, which is a mechanic that allows the GPU to not reach critical temperature. And cleaning the ventilators seems to cool the GPU and CPU.
Residents. Gotta find a way inside.
Leave this fangled muffler with smashed forefingers, hands. Cannot let him get away.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafetet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
What do you have that you're willing to sell? So long. Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition. Never fight a witcher.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the banditles kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any helps, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sundews, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out a head shorter.
Show me what you got. Thank.
Where was I teleported again? Damn it. I need to check. There was something quest related. Okay, this is the last undiscovered spot. That's it. What is this mark? I have not been here or what? That's it, that's it, that's it. Okay, time to do the quests. I can go there with horse. Without need to fast travel.
Faster.
Careful.
That stench.
Okay, it's done.
Whoa!
Blind, are you?
Work parches me my two true love.
Oh my god. This feels like undiscovered region. What the heck?
Come on. Show me what you got. The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Why it's red? I cannot touch it.
Witcher.
Let's have a new haircut. Not this one. Okay.
Take care now.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't? Gentlemen, if would come seems to me circle him! Circle him!
Time to end this. Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Have you guys noticed that they are still breeding? It's a nice little detail. Oh, not this one.
Last stop.
Okay, I can do Witcher contracts. What? Go see the Ducal Camerlengo. Go see the Ducal Camerlengo. It's the same. 7 missing cards. I wonder, I've been everywhere, I guess. But I will, I need to do this quest. It will be a revenge for the quest I couldn't do. Where is it? Collect them all, event cards. This prophet Lebioda is basically Jesus, I guess.
Well, will you stay long? Witcher?
And verily I say unto you,
Mold decline.
if men were not to let the prophet
Yeah?
Lebioda
I'm listening, Sarah. Ooh.
It's a beautiful time to pray.
I swear to live according to thy
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebioda's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The investor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
More about investment than about religion.
Is yet another milestone. How am I to tell the investor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh! Patrolling on an empty stomach.
No.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there? Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Lift off my hem and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
Okay, let's try Northern Realms for a change.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
I'll be back in 15 minutes. I will eat and play simultaneously.
Let's see what you got in stock. Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Here, Master Witcher, over here.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Greetings, greetings.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time.
He's a
It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivienne. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you... I have comrades I can ask. They would surely... Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
How about some swordplay?
Come with me.
Monster Slayer.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvements.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
No mercy!
Come on, come closer.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
You need not ask me twice.
The end! This is it!
Look alive!
Shit.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Time for some target practice, I think.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Best cure for the beast, the Witcher.
Shoot, dum, da, re, re, shoot.
Hit the red targets.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Mounted combat. Where are the range targets? Oh, this one.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
promise you health.
Phew, stinky.
It's funny. The girl balancing on the fence.
How may I serve you?
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sin. Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell? A round of Gwent, maybe?
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviotha.
Out, cats, bandits! Trample all, for I come!
Don't crowd around.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board out.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I solemnly vow on the Heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
What's the armor? Heavy armor.
Right hamburger clams, ducks nibble.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Oh, shit. Can I do this? Can I do this? Ah, he won. Fuck, but I don't want him to win. Maybe this? Yeah. That was clutch.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Brave Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Seraphix. Seraphix has won. His bolt struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
She's some Bruxa, for sure.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
My deepest regards. The flower of chivalry. Striking lads.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina, Reinfarn of Atra, Horm Akaspark of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Prefix of Forhorn, for Gregoire of Montgorgon let out a roaring cheer, the faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Sir Ravix of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
Faster.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground, no legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Fuck.
From butts to bottles, a marvelous process. So nicht direkt
What? Fuck, I will have to repeat it.
2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Hey there.
Shit, I missed some.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
She's a Bruxa, for sure.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
They never learn. Never. Hope they don't die.
Any last words?
I had been waiting long for that, freak. Now you've gotten what you deserved.
Not done yet.
Leave him, Geralt. He's not worth it. And we've come here for an altogether different reason.
We shall meet again, mutant.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Oh, bloody wet. That grey dome scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Stupid cats.
Time to end this.
Wait a moment. What is this?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriel egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriel.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hallersmen. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Emperor's Clara, no mercy!
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Shit.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was
I'm
victorious.
losing everything in this
Yet at
tournament.
tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Noble seraphics shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
I want to win the tournament. I will probably load up the game.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But...
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Come on, stop the cinematics. I wanna see if I can load up the game. Fuck. Wait, maybe this before the tourney. Fuck, not this. Then this. Yeah, this should be it.
I know. Pound with this skirmish.
Simply cannot lose.
None.
It is a chair to right. Who but by the knights? Who? Let us begin. Count Risaracus. Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. No mercy. You shall perish, evil doer. From the right. Now there's but Rafix, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
That's how I like it.
World's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
Big guy.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tuffo Vineyard. For strong bones and deep drink Tuffo. A wine for your table, a wine for your soul. Rafix of Forhorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Rafix, 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 Rafix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the heron, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble fowl, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
I wonder if something changed when I win the tournament.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method in... Might you explain the nature of the ritual?
Sure, but... Show yourself, Guillaume.
Why are you here, sir? This is a...
Let's try this one.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully.
It's the same.
Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore.
My lady, but...
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your...
I understand he hired you.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not... Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the this is the method I wish to pursue.
It's the same outcome, whether I choose the different ways to talk. Maybe it's just for the how to say it, like an illusion of a choice, but the outcome is always the same.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect.
Yes. I saw a nest.
We'll have to break the egg, like you said.
And for a dream to come true.
Okay, this part I didn't see.
This is the place. Hail be praised.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hail be praised. Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finnerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finnerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finnerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finnerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Doesn't like him. What's her problem?
Run, Roach.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Dutchy values peace and
Hi. Women. Exactly. She should be great. How it's pronounced? Gracious to him.
Ow.
Maybe something good happens. They will meet, they will marry, they will have kids.
my love to win the
And the
tourney.
kids will turn to birds.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Nothing thus spake the prophet.
And the cycle continues.
Greetings.
So,
Why?
Our sweet shining sun.
First pledge to you next year.
Poor guy's already drinking.
Problems. Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've...
Geralt, what of Vivian?
managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
You possess the virtue of honor.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you pay.
I still think the guy has good reason to have some tempers.
Come on, Roach. Slower. Let's go.
But no, I cannot go faster.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Wait a moment. First off, I need my armor. What the heck is this?
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
It just disappears.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Feels like he had the blade before.
Just wonderful.
Let's see the blade. And each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10. Interesting. You can stack the sword to higher damage. Let's try to use the sword. I don't know why this mountain strongly reminds me of High Tatras. Maybe it was inspired by it. Since this is a Polish game, High Tatras are in Polish as well. When I look at the mountains, it feels like I've seen it in real life.
Hey-ya!
Why my horse is so slow? Something's wrong.
Come on.
Huh? Where is the horse stamina bar? I'm holding shift. Left shift. What the heck? Another bug? No, at the moment, probably another bug.
Hey-ya!
Yeah, it was some kind of bug. Now my horse fully gallops.
Come on, Roach.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't.
But do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Crying crayfish. Is that ever a cloudy frown?
Don't pester me. Whoa!
What is this? Press the hero to gain bonuses. Maximum vitality. 5% bonus to experience. I really don't need experience. Oh, I get both. I want the alchemy. Alchemy. Bonus. That's all useful.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor. If you've some pieces you'd like to in offer news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most
Fine, but maybe later. Something...
I am all ears.
Gwent?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir.
BB.
I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Huh? I haven't played the monster deck in a long time.
So monsters.
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Let's go with the strongest.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
So monsters usually have the melee units, I guess. A lot of melee units. So I need the Biting Frost. Should be enough. I haven't completed the quest because there was that tournament and I failed the first tournament opponent, and I guess that was the issue. I have all the cards except the 4 Novigrad cards. So, a bit unlucky. I cannot complete the quest and it's stuck in journal. But I will avenge it and I will complete the Blood and Wine Gwent quest. There are like 3 Gwent cards I missed for the Blood and Wine Gwent quest. Yeah, a little bit of shame, but it is what it is. I do not regret that. Just a little bit. It annoys me that when the quest is stuck in journal, but I could have reloaded the save before the tournament and tried to win. But I didn't know at the time. That it would have grave consequences. So many cards in this. They barely fit. I should put more in there to see what's the limit. And he said this is his strongest deck. And now... look. Zero cards, 8 cards. I don't need to use anymore. Poor guy.
I congratulate you.
That was brutal.
Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
BB.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks.
Thinking about buying a
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely
Great.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. Is there anything...
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interest.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the...
Fine. Order the...
Of course, at once. Is there anything...
I have money for days. Let's buy everything.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air.
Yes, just...
It goes without saying, sir. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if...
Yeah, sooner we...
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. Is there anything...
Starting to get into this...
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to...
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just...
My Roach deserves the best.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes... Will you be needing any...
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find...
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the...
Good
idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by invest...
With the utmost respect.
Thanks.
Where is the stash? He mentioned something about wine.
The book of lust is hard.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
What? 5 bombs? Or just 5? Why do I need the mutagens? I have everything right now. Feels like weird progression reward. By the time you enter Blood and Wine, as it's suggested level 34 or so, you should have probably all the potions and stuff. Mutagens maxed out. These I've changed it. This column was all red with 40% attack power. I've changed it to longer Earden, exploding shield, Quen intensity. I felt like I need more protection. Oh, I didn't unlock mutations. What the heck is it then? I thought something new? Mutations. There's a quest that unlocks mutations and it's... Where is it? Where can I find it?
Oh, you gave those bum diddles.
It's in the Blood and Wine or in the base game or Hearts of Stone. Its name is Urn and Face, the Strange in Blood and Wine. Oh, that's probably I haven't done it. Blood and Wine. Urn and Face. Face the Strange. Ah, you mean this? Turn and Face the Strange.
Reason to diddle their bums.
Okay.
Freed us of the Hanses. I thank you. Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Grey, yes. Scraggly, yes.
Greetings! Greetings! A man who dare not dance!
Anyway, I feel like the quests will now have very fast pace. Because I have all locations unlocked, I can fast travel from point to point.
Me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
I was selling some maps or stuff. Is this?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
So I will turn even stronger with the mutations, you say? Mutations are what makes future richer. Makes sense. But I think it has the consequences of maybe I will be so overpowered in the end. I will have too easy way to defeat the final boss. And I wonder if it's not better to do him sooner. To have the challenge reserved.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Some kind of traps.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
Didn't I miss something here?
Liked cats.
I swear to God, whoever invented Ignite on the torches and candles and stuff wanted to torture the players.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least.
Maybe there is also that the horse doesn't jump over, or the horse stops before some fences or stuff. Or when there is a slight hill. What is this?
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Did it.
Oh, the big boys.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. Is just decoration or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. That stench.
This one looks different. He's smiling. It's like some dogs smile like this. Maybe it's a male and female.
Just keeps getting better. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Portal.
It's funny how the game always comes up with a new type of puzzle or situation to solve.
Some clue around here.
Thing is, I always forget. I don't have good memory. This will be long.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
There was here.
Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started. Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? All right, now to find the next portal.
Maybe I can scale this.
All right, now to find the next portal. Must be where
Here we go.
Morgana's lab. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
You said there is no other torture in game. Since this room doesn't approve of the...
Just need to pick an entry.
Hmm.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, On the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Jerome?
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them.
Jerome, Geralt,
Wonder if he
Jerome.
managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Jerome, Geralt. Geralt? Geralt, it's called Geralt. Probably not his son.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
I'll be back in a minute. No crystal.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing one last crystal. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Brain? Oh. No, it's the same. Some kind of figure.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
How do I get in there? Probably just an exit. Mutated giant centipede. I've slew a lot of centipedes. Don't I have the thing? Oh. Well, searching is in vain. Will the quest update when I acquire the mutated albumin? I feel like I must have the stuff. Giant centipede mandible. No, I didn't. I had to refresh chat to see the messages. Albumin should be somewhere in the lab. Thanks. Sometimes I need to refresh the live chat to see the message.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
And I feel like I've looted everything. Or no. There he is.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Oh, a pretty cool sword.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Oh, now I exit with the right road. So I go there.
Training as machinery in full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons? Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
No. Second life. Feels like they already have the Undying. Ability points. Oh. I can use the ocean. Where's the potion? Potion of clearance. Alright. Let's try it. How the fuck I used this potion? Do I need to... No, it should be easy to drink. I think just drink it. Why I cannot drink it? Oh, I forgot to read the small stuff here. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. I'll use the old ones. Okay, I guess I will not use those other. Let's go to these mutagens. I don't want to get hit, so this feels like useless to me. I get hit sometimes, but crossbow damage is now increased from 0 to 0. Lose 15% of vitality. Could be strong against the bosses. A random decoction. This feels good against the bandit camps, not against bosses. So I've misread it. Each blow dealt by weapon, not each fatal blow. Okay. What? No, I can put. No. Mutagen. I don't have any ability points, but I guess these function always? No. Deactivate mutation. Activate mutation. Feels like not being able to die is a nice mutation. Art is easy. Enemies knocked down and frozen die. Knocked down and frozen. Start with combat sword with poison. This one. This frozen. This to drop by 10% for each hit after foes. So this is 5% per hit attack power until I get struck by anything. But this is 30% for each foe immediately. Must be from the blue or red one, right? Okay, let's go with this. Let's see how it will go. Which one I was using? I was using this Aeron die. Okay. You recommend Euphoria? Let's see. I try to not read recommendations in chat when I decide this stuff. You know. And what is Euphoria? Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords. I'm not toxic most of the time. Feels not present all the time, this one. What's the difference between increases damage dealt by 75% and increases attack power by, I don't know, 75%? It's the same or it's different calculation? Okay, let's go. It's cheap. I don't have problem like that. You accusing me of being a rich witcher? The more witcher you are, the more richer you are. Okay, so now I guess I am unstoppable.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who, what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A Paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And...
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how...
Why ever would I? Please, Sublime! We've a deal!
I had a feeling he's said he's rich, so I can go for a very high price without him being annoyed.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life. Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Greetings.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Gun shooters in Olympics.
Hear that? Panthers.
But there is one gun shooter without any stuff. He won third or second place.
Poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help Mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that.
Parastysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
What a creature.
See that? Soil's been turned over recently. Smells of fresh peat, too.
What does that mean?
Giant centipede nests. Close by. Step softly or they'll detect the vibrations. And we don't want them coming too close.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine. We'll keep looking. Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing mummies. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
It sounds like a cat mewing.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
all over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
You should have captured it.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Always good meeting a professional.
Is my bun ready to
Witcher
blow?
or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Do the peacocks really sound like cats? They sound kind of funny in Witcher.
I've always harbor a new Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands. Have you seen the Skelliger Isles? Of Myrioptera, this side of the Yoruba. The glare sends slithering by the baskets and pails. Calcium carbonate paradise.
During the tourney, one night got stuck in his arm, so bent up the shield. Repeated lots of
I've always dreamt of traveling to
To find the shield without a loot and a bargain.
Watch it.
Selfie? How is it possible that he did a selfie?
Would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap.
He just painted it.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify. During the morning, one got stuck in his own. Yes, friend.
Greetings.
Good day.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides... At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Feels like modern art. A lot of nonsense, and it sells for millions.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Nice meeting you. So long now.
Journey with you is pure pleasure.
Aim to hop. So nice to see you again. What do you need?
Should be.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
Right.
Refrain. See the mouth.
I imagine you've been all over the world.
Ah!
Ui. There should be a mutation to never die from fall damage. would be very useful.
Oh!
Can I jump with the horse and not die? I'm gonna try.
That's it, Roach.
Sure, you jump and kinda back the horse before.
Go, go.
Ah!
You can't run over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Does he have open eyes? So he not sleeping.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Ravix of Forehorn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a striding bear. So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat, Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. Various sundries. Some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Something on the other side. I hope to get through. Sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan. Got it. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
What?
Hold on.
Slapped.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Move it! Let's go!
Should the beast you espy, tell the commander, be spry!
Good news. You're betrothed.
He's my betrothed no more.
What?
He was just here, just departed. Having made a new vow, this time to fetch me a striped horse from Zerrikania.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and hawing, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Good chunk of them, I'm afraid.
I should have donned a priestess's robe. But what care have you for my heart's woes? Your reward, as I vowed. And advice, should you ever find yourself a Lady Witcher. Be truthful with her to save the world some grief.
Lady Witcher.
Forgive me, I'm in no no mood for company.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than...
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
He drank. He deserves to be drunk. Where is my painting of this one?
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Let's play one Gwent.
BB.
Oh, with great pleasure, sir. Ready?
One Gwent for the end.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
Go. How are bears ranged creatures?
congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
Okay, I'm gonna end it here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Thanks for watching and stopping by, as always. And I feel like there is not much to do. These quests will go fast. And if this main quest is not really long, I may do... Maybe I will finish the game on the next time I play. There's 3 Gwent cards. This should be all fast. This is basically reward. Reward. This is also reward. Probably this as well. And just the main quest. And it will go fast, I'm sure. So I've learned there are some mutations possible. Which made me deal more damage. And I may switch to the Ursine Witcher gear and using the strong attacks more. Not the fast attacks, but strong. Nice sunset.